Okay. We should be a go. Hello everyone, it is I, the Perceptual Abyss, and I have returned for another video, which I am having a lot of fun. We are back for World Box. I just need to get the... Don't switch. Bad guy smacky wheel. God damn it, I need to reload the entire tab. God fucking damn it. Anyway. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, someone said something in chat. Good lord, my throat. It's practically shot. I guess no one said anything in chat. False flag, man. That sucks. Oh well. Wait. Save. Save. Shit. Anyway. It's the race wheel. Okay. Last time we've had 4 winners, many losers. And we kind of like shifted how we were going to do the whole competition thing. It was originally 1v1s, and then I realized that is just extremely slow. So I decided to go, hey, how about this? We spin the wheel 4 times, we get 4 races, and throw them on the map, see what happens. So I have to look at last time, but I know the Lemon Men were one of the winners last time. It was like the Lemons, the Dogs, 2 other races won. But the Mutar... Need to get my sticky notes. Crablin! Okay. Shit. I actually have a lot of hope for the Crablin. Because, one, there's like just a lot of crab theme stuff in Worldbox in general. Okay, so Crablin. Okay, Mutar. Hide. Now, time for... I need to spin this 2 more times. Good lord. It's the Buffalo. I don't know how to spell their name, but it's like the Buffalo. So, Buffalo... And finally, we're going to spin the wheel 1 more time, and that'll be our last race for the first round. Don't know how many rounds we're going to be doing, but the Bark Folk were in the last video, so I'm not going to do them. I'm going to spin it again. I believe this is our first original World Box race here. I am very hyped, but at the same time, the humans are unironically one of my favorites. My friend thought of a very, very goofy concept for a D&D thing, and that is just have the players play the monsters and not the actual player type characters. Anyway, I now need to think, where should I put these boys? Actually, I'm going to put the crablins wherever the crabs are. Okay. Kobe is right here, so the crablins will be spawned on the jungle island. Costco. That is so real, though. Yeah, let's do 55 crablins. That should be good for genetic diversity. I'm gonna build a tiny little bridge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's particles for when you edit the terrain? That's so fucking cool. I had no idea there was a thing till now. Anyway, Mutar. So, cows are plains. They're from the plains. One, two, three, four, five. Fuck. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. Buffalo, they are a savanna creature. The One, two, three, 4. 110. Now it's time for the humans. I'm gonna put them anywhere. Okay. Shit, my brother ain't home. I would ask him, hey dude, pick where the humans go. We're gonna put them up in the very, very north. I'm gonna put 10 of them down. There we go. Anyways, you guys know the drill if you're here from last stream. 500 years, so we end this at 618. Go. Okay, the humans have founded their kingdom. I'm gonna get rid of that so I don't accidentally spawn humans. Gelatinous cube. Displacer beast. Mimic. I want to focus on my campaign. Damn. Someone has very good opinions. Besides me. Okay. Anyway. Okay, apparently Nas has the hots for someone. Whenever I read that name, damn. Anyway, the West Ridge, part of the West Ridge family. I've not really paid attention to the families that much. I really need to, because like there's so much in this update. It is very overwhelming. Oh, hi, Liam.
Can you take out that trash that's sitting on the porch?
I will do so in a little bit. Kobe. Okay, so we have 4 kingdoms. surprised that someone chose Mimic or Displacer Beast. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll be able to clear out my throat by the time I'm back. Oh! That's new. Huh. Glitched new spear. Can't get rid of that, but like, I really want to turn those laws on, but I'm scared that's gonna mess up the entire purpose of the experiment. Wait. Oh yeah, the other cow. I'm very, very. I'm wondering whether I should just wipe him from existence. Anyways, I'll be right back. Monster Mash. Yeah, copyright. Let's do an overdrive. Well, anyways, Liam, before I go take out the trash, the humans are actually here this time.
Are they waiting?
I did start them off with the lowest population, so not currently. Also, we're gonna watch it and see who's supposed to go. Liam, you're the only one's here. So that doesn't mean someone can walk through the damn door. Anyway. I thought I turned... Oh, okay. No, it's just that those cows split off. Okay, I'm gonna have them consume them. So it's been around 100 years. Eat. There we go, to the best cow nation. To the spoils. Okay then, by the end of this, we'll be able to have one gigantic cow empire. Okay, one of the cow cities have been... One of the cow kingdoms are completely gone. What age is it? The Age of Despair. Okay, now it's down to 2 cow nations, which honestly, every kingdom here is building very, very nicely. Raindrops, dense dwellings, sword lovers, pebbles, monolith mesh. Every single cow-like species has like the exact same house. Yeah, they do. They literally all have the same house. Weird. Anyway. We're about to have the cow nation to rule all cow nations, which, in my opinion, is a very good thing. But the humans aren't doing that badly, but at the same time, they could be doing better. Same with the crabs. They aren't doing that bad, but they could be doing better. Okay. The cows are going to take a while to bounce back, but they should eventually. But... Hi, Fang! Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, then. Medad, Mid, Deba, Kobe, Ramont. Who are they fighting? The Colons? Oh, no. This is just cow people traveling through the human nations. That's good to hear, man. So, wait. Out of the buffalo, the cows, the crabs, and the humans, who do you think is going to win? Which also, the light has returned. And the cows are just murdering each other. They're not giving a goddamn inch. And I have to respect that. Right, fractured minds. Good lord. Yeah, no traits. They have a couple traits. Summon lightning, right of roaring skies, bloodline, bond. Still have a couple harmony ones that I need to get. I'm surprised I didn't get that last time. Okay, just lightning. Create grass. Moving on. Oh well. Nope. Man, the cows are just not really that good. Like, they are beating the shit out of each other. And I'm not going to turn on diplomacy until they reunited. Until they're united underneath one banner. They used to be, but for some reason they started splintering apart, which is starting to annoy me. Only have a couple. Yeah, they have a very, very good pyramid. What about the humans? Not as good, but the crabs, decent. Mid. Yeah, this is not a good population pyramid. Well, technically it is, but the thing is that, like, a lot of it, they have a lot more younger people than older people. I don't want these cows to be killing each other for any longer, really. So, we're in the Age of Ice. No longer in the Age of Despair. Hopefully next era is actually better. But could be not. But while they're fighting, the humans are actually taking a very nice time to try and, like, increase their strength, which is good. Don't know what that is about. Okay, another city has been sacked. Most of the fighting's been happening here. Okay, then. They're taking over a village. They're now moving into Madad. Okay, Madad's kicked them back. The Kingdom of Lot. No, you cannot be independent. There can only be one kingdom of cows. Okay, the crabs are expanding. It's very slowly. There are 50 homeless people. Dude. My guys. Try to expand. Yeah, these are just Homo sapiens. Damn. That just sucks. Like, genuinely it does. The humans aren't really expanding into the swamp. It's like as if they're allergic to it. Same with the desert. They've just been growing more and more population, getting more dense. Well, the buffalo was expanding. Maru. Damn, they're finally taking that island. Mid. I'm a dad. Hopefully they end this petty conflict soon, dude. Like, holy shit. Just die, man. Just stop holding off. Be absorbed by your fellow cows. The crabs, though, are absolute military powerhouses. So are the buffalo. Like, good lord. That is not an army you want to mess with. One of the biggest armies I've ever seen in one of these videos. Actually, I think it is the biggest so far in this little series of ours. Like, I think most of the time the armies only reach a max of 500 to 600. The only other giant army I can think of are the lemons, and even then they were stopped by the alpacas. Okay, then. I know how to solve this problem from now on. I just should have erased my dad from existence before it could even be a problem. I thought there was only, one cow there, so I could just leave it be. Apparently, I was wrong. There wasn't only a single cow, there were many cows. Or at least enough to repopulate. Which I'm a little annoyed by that. I'm very, very annoyed by that. Ooh. Oh, they burned down the human's farm. They literally burned it, dude. What the hell? That's just... You have no decorum. I'm so tempted to have the buffaloes intervene, dude. They would be able to get this over so much faster. But the thing is, the cows of mid aren't taking enough damage to stop growing. They are still growing. Thank God. But, let's see. Hopefully it'll end. Hopefully. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, fuck it. End this shit, please. How many years did I give you guys to end it? 114. Yeah, I'm... Just let the buffaloes kill them all. And fucking finally, they are all gone. Thank Lord. Anyway, now we just need to have this continue on. I'm going to begin the wars at 450. Actually, no, 420. I'm going to give these guys around 20 more years to get their shit together. Not 20 more years. Around 13-ish years to get their shit together. If they do, then voila, they will be able to be very, very happy and healthy. Which the humans and the cows right now are battling for last place. The crabs have pretty much cemented themselves as third place, and unless the buffaloes like fucking collapse or some shit, they're probably going to win this. I'm gonna be blaming with you. But anyway. Five more years till I turn on diplomacy. 4 more years. 3 more years. Ooh, the humans had a huge die-off all of a sudden. And they decided to expand south, which is very interesting. 1 more year, and... Okay, diplomacy's being turned on. I don't know if I had rebellions on or not, though. I'm going to turn on... Okay, turn this shit on. Okay, again. And the buffaloes are the first to go to war with the crabs. This is actually going to be very, very interesting. I think the crabs aren't going to win. Because this army alone is like 90% of what they have. And I don't know what is stronger individually, the crabs or the buffalo. Let's look at the average buffalo. Wait, no. That's a fucking crab. Okay, this is the average buffalo. They have tough. They have like almost 400 HP. They have 120 mana. They have a decent amount of stamina. Yeah, it seems interesting. Let's look at the crab. They have less health, less stamina. Yeah, they're just worse overall. Oh, I didn't look at damage, though. Okay. This isn't the same guy I clicked on, but... for some reason, he has no critical chance. Fell in love. Dude, I think this is the last time to fall in love. But... Mid also declared war on Kobe, which the crabs can essentially sign their death warrant. I think they are going to give the buffaloes some pushback because the buffaloes... Good lord. Because the buffaloes weren't able to immediately take... what's this city? They weren't able... Okay, I'm trying to look at this in village view. Okay, they weren't immediately able to take Kobe, but they are sacking the capital as we speak. It is a slogfest, but they are doing it slowly. Now let's look here. The big war of mid. Let's just... Holy... Actually, yeah, there's hardly any casualties. Let's start by dead. Okay. They have lost people. They only have 100 more deaths. So it's not as bad of a stomp, but it's still going to be a pretty bad stomp. Damn, the crabs. Dude, I had so much hope for you, dog. I gave you like 100 years on my walk back, and yet you still lose. Come on. Okay. Humans, please give them a break. Oh my goodness, dude. I think if everyone jumped the buffaloes, they could probably win. And it looks like they actually did get a Dubsky. They're not going to have it for long, but... Oh, Koba was entirely destroyed. I don't know where Koba is. Doesn't matter, though, because this entire city is about to get destroyed. They've lost a lot of men. And the humans are attacking Kobe. Humans have around 100 health, 15. Yeah, they don't really have that much. They're just kind of basic. But the humans are doing really, really well. They do have a lot of population, though. Or at least... Yeah, they are still in last place, though, which is not going to be good for them. But they're currently doing more shit than the cows, dude. I really hate the cows. I really hate them. They are far from my favorite race. I'm going to let it stay. I'm not going to erase it from existence. But just know, people, I don't like... Hi, Mr. Pingu! Bimbad of mid. Here's their king. His name is Bimbad. It's such a stupid name. Look at his mind. Cabo. Yes, I did say your name. This used to be their population center, but they got kicked out, dude. Now this is their population center. Anyway. The crabs got their shit rocked, dude. They weren't going to stand a chance. Speed things up. No! Bimbad! I'm sorry to tell you, but he died. Poor Bimbad. Oh no, King Koba of Kobe has abandoned the kingdom. All hail King Koba of Kobe. I hate... Okay, this is my biggest gripe with the new update. A lot of the names for the other species feel so repetitive. Like, every now and again, you get an extremely unique one. Like Bimbad. I don't really have a beef with them. I love their design and all, especially like the design sprite that they have. It's just that their names are so repetitive. Looky here. Okay, that actually is not helping my example whatsoever. let's look at interesting people. Okay, that's the same person. Huh. I proved to be correct. I mean, incorrect. Okay, incorrect. Because they do have somewhat different names. Bucker, Koba, Kakrib, Domi. Okay, they do have different names. It's just that their kingdom names are so basic. I've seen like 5 different villages named Koba, or Kobe, or Crab. We get it, you're crab people. Anyway. Oh, they just got a massive population boost. Anyways, the crabs are now extremely... The crabs have essentially lost all hope of winning. But now it's time for the humans and the cows. Maybe they'll team up. I think that is literally the only way that they even have a chance of beating the buffalo. Because, good lord, the buffalo are strong. Like, they're like orcs, dude. And, oh no. Oh no. Of course, to be fair, I don't really... some would say I have beef with the cows, but this was kind of their only chance of actually winning. No, there was not a Penguin Kingdom. Well, there was one last stream. Or, did I do the penguins again? I actually need to check. First I need to see what the penguins were named. The Cool Beaks. Okay. I have them on my wheel. But there's a chance that they've already been used last time. And I believe that is the case. Yeah. Last stream there was a Penguin Kingdom, but I believe they got wiped out. Crabland. Yeah, the Chillbeaks lost. Damn. It's kind of sad. I don't really remember a lot from last stream, but I do know that we had 4 rounds. And holy damn, the cows are getting stomped. Ooh, Age of Despair has returned. And it appears the cows are on their last leg. Ooh. Damn. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. If I were the crabs, I would want revenge on the cows too. Because if the cows declare war on me, barely send any men to fight me, and leave the buffaloes to do it, I would be mad too. I don't know why. I don't like the cows whatsoever. Yes, Mr. Pingu. I will name one of them Mr. Pingu. That is literally one of the best references I could ever make. Yet, I did not think of that. Because Pingu's not really on my mind a lot. The only thing I know that I listened to that was... Yeah, they are going crazy. To be fair, they are being carried by the buffalo, which they are monsters. Like, I don't get empires this strong often on this update. Like, on the update before, it was pretty easy to get empires this strong. Good lord, dog. Like, nearly 2,000 and nearly 1,000 troops. Nearly half their population is enlisted in the military. Like, holy crap. Now it's the humans, the crabs, and the buffalo. Good lord, the buffalo are very, very powerful. Let's see. Let's rank them by members. 1, that is a lot of letters. 2, I find it very interesting that they don't actually take up the majority of the population. That's very interesting. The Bose sapiens are still around. There's 41 of them left. But, yeah. Like, honestly, I do like that, though. Like, even though their kingdom is, like, completely wiped out and, like, they no longer exist as a kingdom, they could still be they could still very much be around, which I find that to be super duper cool. Because, like, I kind of played with something similar to that on, like, mods. Because my old red laptop, I still have it, it's just broken. It also had mods, and it had, like, a peaceful mod where, like, the races wouldn't, like, kill each other if they invaded. Or at least wipe all of them out. And I had that mixed with Diversity Crate, which allowed me to do, like, an absolute crazy thing. Oh, Vox Noxe. Wait. Oh my god. Crab. Damn, them cows are popping out kids like crazy. Which I find it very interesting that... Oh no. Oh no. This is the Crabs Canon event, dog. Rest in peace, crabs. They will be missed. Oh no. Oh man, this is the Crab Genocide 508, dog. Ooh. There are still crabs left. There are 180 of them. Oh, hi, Teresa. The crab, you just joined in just as when the crabs just got murdered. Rest in peace, crabs. You will be missed. Zoom in, zoom in. This is the remnants of crab. Yeah, I'll make sure to zoom in more for the rest of the battles and streams. But, oh man, dude. All of crab has been wiped out. I want to see what the crabs actually are. Okay, so they're more like in this section. Like, let's go to village view. Okay, they are saying... Okay, that's a buffalo. Okay, there's a crab right there. Yeah, I think these are buffalo majority populations. But the thing is that the crabs are here. They are here. They are still around. There's just not many of them left. But... Oh, the radius. I'm surprised that there's still a ton of Bose sapiens. Actually, funnily enough, there are more crabs than there are cows. That is kind of sad. I really want to make the humans just go full Maximo Genocido on the cows. I hate them that much. But that won't be cool. This is an experiment. I know I forcefully had them go to war several times. I'm not going to do that for the rest of the stream. Well, for the rest of this run. We're still going to just 618, so we about have a century left. And I find it very funny that both the humans and the buffalo haven't went after each other whatsoever. And the humans haven't really changed up their borders except for, like, taking over Snowya. I don't know what the name of that island is. I just gave it a name. Let's speed things up. This is going to be very interesting. They just made a new book. That's... Okay, there are some battles happening. I think that just might be because of, like, cold ones and stuff. Oh, no. Those were, aliens. Ooh, the entirety of that corner of the continent just got wrecked. It's still crazy to see this giant, like, empty spot. Anyways, back to Sonic Speed. One kind or another, the soldiers fighting just stopped and walked like they weren't fighting to the death a second ago. Fair enough. That is very funny. I honestly think that is kind of accurate to real life. Apart, like, the Optimist says, oh, that is accurate to real life. Because once the treaty's signed, every soldier knows that they're no longer fighting. When the last couple deaths of World War I were very good examples of why that wasn't the case. I am a very big fan of the Powers of Five, too, man. But, like, did you really have to sign it at noon? Come on. Those were very, very sad. Oh, more aliens. We have gotten more alien attack. Okay, I was about to say. Who wants to see another genocide? That sounds horrible. Oh my goodness. They're getting shot at by alien guns. I'm very, very, very tempted to just upgrade the shit out of that. Hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh my god. Sagad. There, that's where Sagad is? Okay. Bleh. Bleh. There we go. Border brush. Interesting. Bloop. Whoop. Anyway. To be fair, several aliens did attack earlier. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a brutal genocide. I am going to change this kingdom's colors, though. To, like, let's go purple. So I can actually tell them apart on the battlefield. Poor cows. Thank you, Mr. Pingu. The subscription is very much welcomed. Let's see what the king of this amazing nation, King Bello. He's probably going to be asking mommy and daddy for like $5 so he can buy himself more Robux. Meanwhile, mommy and daddy are getting shot at by plasma bolts. Guys, look this man in the eyes. This man murdered a child. What the fuck, man? You murdered a child. Yeah, that child had royal blood, but, like, still, you didn't have to shoot the kid. No, that's a child. You 81-year-old bitch. You have a child of your own, rude. Dude, what if I would just walk up to you and just shoot your kid in the head? You wouldn't appreciate it. To be fair, it's like a 41-year-old Okay, a 41-year-old man, but like still, my point still stands. Of what's your city? Okay, home Dade. Of Dade of the Balu family, bro. That is not chill. This is the already Lord's year. 527 in the Angel Moon. Get up with the times, man. I can't deal with this shit. Send that a joke, a bit. No, it's not. I know it's hard to believe it, but I have different jokes besides saying such. Okay. I have returned. I am very tempted to murder this woman. Actually, I'm gonna do the world a favor. Blech. Anyway. Sorry, Rude, I killed your mom. I can't do this shit. Oh no! I knocked my Pokemon off my. I keep on forgetting her name. I keep on wanting to call her Veltra, but that's not her name. That's the name of a character I made based off of her. It's like Latios or Latias. It's one of those two. Okay. Let's fix Manosaurus. Oh yeah, I need to hang something on my wall. If I find my pins, goodness gracious. Anyway, speed things up a bit. Oh my lord, did they use a Rite of Roaring Skies or something? Oh my goodness. Gar. He has a child named Mood. Even though I have a severe hatred towards uncreative names, this man is not fighting so he can keep his nation independent. He is fighting for the right of cow children to exist. Oh my goodness. The buffaloes are child murderers, dog. Gar, why did you stop firing, dog? You have a weapon. Defend your family. Defend your kids. Go, Gar, go! Go! Go, Gar, go, Gar, go, Gar! He isn't the man we need. He isn't the man we deserve. He's the man we need. Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we have traitors. We have traitors. I've not seen traitors since the first fight. Gar just needs to reload his gun. Oh no, they killed Gar's kid! The bastards! They killed his kid! Hey, as they say, never bring a bow to a gunfight. Gar. No! Gar, no! It's not worth it anymore, man. Which, to answer your question, King Gifu. Actually, I can look for who was responsible for this war. Instigator. Oh, Rude was the instigator. He's dead. But Gifu, you perpetuated it. I cannot believe you, you son of a bitch. How dare you, you monster. Is that a giant buffalo? Dude, all these buffaloes are fucking gigantic, dog. But I believe Gar did murder like an absolute beast of a buffalo before he perished. Rest in peace, Gar. Our humble Lord and Savior. Gar was straight up the goat, dog. Like, honestly. He killed 60 buffalo. Not even all of them are buffalo. Like, some of them are a couple cows. And because they betrayed their people. Oh my goodness, dog. Like, I'm so appalled. How dare these people? Oh my goodness. The amount of moral grandstanding I'm doing for the cows, even though I absolutely hate them. But like, damn, dog. Gifu, man. What's your problem, dog? Come on. Be better. The buffalo are built like brick shit houses, dude. They deserve to be as strong as they are, don't get me wrong, but like, good lord. I'm surprised it's taking them so long to commit genocide. How many kingdoms are left? There are 3. 2 that actually could hurt each other. And it's only... And we have a little less than 100 years left before I end this simulation. And start up a new one for 4 more races. And I don't see the humans coming back. It pains me to say it, but they've been doing painfully mediocre this entire time. The buffaloes were extremely aggressive. They grew to be extremely powerful in the very beginning. And they've just been taking on their opponents. While the humans have not been doing anything. They've been like picking up on the weak. I hate Gifu so much for this, man. Like, dog, you could have been like Nixon and stopped the violence. Making a Vietnam reference. You could have left them alone, but yet you chose to lead an armada of child murderers. Damn, dog. Oh, man. Dade. Ooh, stylish writing. Interesting. Rafa. Oh, it's cow language. Does he speak Dade? Yes, he does speak Dade. Is there any human language? Is there a human language? Itobira is around still. It has beautiful calligraphy, confusing semantics, and nicely structured grammar. Fuck Gifu. Me and all my homies hate Gifu. Anyway. Just because I hate you so much, Gifu. On guard? Yeah, you bet you on guard, dog. I'm going to absolutely make your life hell. Actually, Gifu's a chick. I'm gonna make your life hell. I'm going to kill your lover. Mark of death. Okay, I've been getting a lot of messages from Discord. I'm going to check my phone real quick. Dude, you're 100. How's the guy alive? I don't know, to be honest. I had bigger... My attention went to immediately that she is dating an 18-year-old dog. I know that's above the age of consent, and it's technically allowed, but, like, come on, man. You're 132 years old. That is one hell of a cougar, and you're not even a cat. Come on, Gifu. Be better. If I ever make merch, I am going to make it to where it's either going to be celebrating Gar or it's going to be dogging on Gifu. Because me and all my homies hate Gifu, even though it was technically rude that started this shit. Me and all my homies hate Gifu, dog. What the hell? What the hell indeed? Anyway, this is going to be a very, very calm. Okay. I'm going to speed things up till we get war. I'm going to be very shocked if there is not a war declared. Gifu died! Let's go! Okay. Just had to get that little bit of celebration out. Like, the war between the humans and the buffalo is inevitable. But the very thing, like, the idea that Gifu fucking died before she could declare war is so funny. Like, it is hilariously funny to me. Holy hell, that is funny. Now we have a new king. It is a child named Mara. Good name. Okay, you're not related to Gifu. Yay. Tough. Yeah. Miru. Mortal tongue, stylish writing, melodic, elegant words, eternal text. Mara's not gonna die for a while. I was so happy when Gifu died. Well, anyways, I don't know if we're going to get a war between the humans and the buffalo. Like, the humans are going to lose, and that's kind of making me sad, but, like, I don't know if it's going to end. Like, the buffaloes can end this stylishly and quickly by murdering all the humans. But at the same time... It's 5:55. I believe so. And, oh my goodness, it's the final war. This war's going to be bigger than the final war in One Piece, dog. We have Deba being led by the Queen Mara versus Ramont, led by King Aliquin. That is a really cool name. Gifu's dead, so now he's gone. At least we might have less war crimes, I think. I don't know. But, anyways, I slowed it down. Damn, the humans are already experiencing like 4 attacks at once. Oh, man. The buffalo are really, really fast and effective. The humans are putting up a very valiant fight. Hey, let's look at General Athlecord. Good lord, that's hard to pronounce. Let's check him out. Go! Go, Athlecord! No, Athlecord! General Doom has not actually won the battle yet. He is doing well, though. Let's see. Anyway, they've already won this fight, so they've kicked the humans up into their northern territory, aka their homeland. The Buffalo are going to do a eastern invasion, and the humans are doing a counterattack. This is gonna be fun. They're going absolutely from all sides to the human kingdom. Yeah, the humans aren't doing too well, but they did do a kind of successful counterattack. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. They did not do a counter. They did not do a successful one at all. But now they're doing battle here. Something tells me the humans aren't winning. Okay, the Buffaloes are also attacking here. They literally just murdered the general. Oh, they did not murder him. They just knocked him down. Okay. I was about to say, how the hell does a buffalo have 1,000 health? No. He was just bombed by a boat named the Portal. Damn indeed, sir. Damn indeed. Anyway, shit. Okay, it's the year 563. It's only... There's a surprisingly small amount of deaths. But I wonder, what is the deadliest war of all history? I find it quite funny that it was the first war between the fucking cows. 2,000 deaths. Good lord. And the Buffaloes had to come in to end that too. Like, the big conquest of Deba was also a pretty gruesome one. The big war of Deba wasn't that bad, deaths-wise, but like... Yeesh. That was not a nice one to watch. The humans are almost all... They're, like, half their population's gone, dude. Like, holy shit. Okay. Okay, let's slow things down to double speed. Let's see in here. Do they still have their king? Yeah, Alcuin is still alive. He has like no health. Dude, where is your health pool, dude? $569. They destroyed Bowfield. Okay then. Kuhera has been destroyed and Alcuin was murdered by Bod Burr. Not part of any family, but the humans are still fighting, but alas, probably doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, Mara died? Huh. I liked Mara. I hated Gifu, dude. Like, fuck her. But like, I liked Mara. I was kind of sad to see her die. The humanity is doomed. They were not going to win the second the Buffaloes reached over 1,000, dude. Like, can they kill them? Yes, they can. Will they win, though? No. I'm not a fool. I'll say that much. Now, that is where the simulation ends. Year 583, led by Cockbill. Does this kingdom have like a matriarchal society? Yeah, it's a matriarchy. Doesn't it get Tefanair? Oh, they do. It's Migthoth. The Dolan clan. Stone Fist. Good lord. Okay, let's look at the members. Cockbow. Honestly, this entire kingdom was pretty busted. Strict spelling. Anyway, this is the end of this world. For now, time for me to total up the score. Anyway, you're new here, so you don't know how I title up the score. But essentially, I go here, see what kingdom has the most population, see what kingdom has the most renown, see what kingdom has the most army, most kids, most villages, most land. Obviously, it's the Buffalo, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points for the Buffalo. But it is not over for the other guys. Because I also go into the subspecies. And then I title up the points there to see which subspecies has the most renown, most population, most children, most least amount of dead, and the most families. So now it's 7, 8, 9. Okay. This won't be their 10th point. Oh my god, there are so many of them. The crabs win this category, so 1 point to the crabs. It's not a clean sweep. And now sort by families. Oh man. And they win with an astounding 10 points. Good lord. The Homo sapiens are... I think they were literally the worst out of all the categories. Like, straight up. I give you, like, a decade and, like, all the other species are extinct. But that's if we were to continue this world. Which we're not going to continue this world. Because it's time for us to spin the wheel again. I'm going to get to the other races. Okay, so... Oh, fuck you. I'm not gonna eat... Actually, yeah, I will. Let's see. Oh, it's the orc. Anyways, I need to bring the buffalo back on. Or at least get like another... Yeah, let's do that. I have not destroyed this map completely that much, so... Buffalo. Okay. Anyway. I am more of the scientist kind of guy. But I guess why not? Anyway. Rest in peace. You will be missed. This is by far actually my favorite map that I've ever made. Which I believe there are only 2 buffalo left. Giro and Rebu. Oh, fucking finally. I finally have regeneration. Ooh. She died before the colon could get. Rebu, you're the last living being in this world. Rest in peace. Anyways, we got our want for destruction out of the way, and I find it very, very funny that it was only the island of Frost that survived. Very funny. Anyway. Let's go back to my favorite map, the Free Isles. Load. Okay. God damn it. Ooh. I'm going to put random Age of Tears, Age of Despair. Yeah, that seems good. Anyway. Now back to the wheel. Okay, we now have orcs. Snock? Huh, I thought I used those guys last time. I guess not. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Review. Yes, they can. They are on this wheel. They just haven't been chosen yet. I really want the demons to be chosen. Because I really want demons v orcs. God damn it. Monkey. I was so hyped to get the Necromancer too. But I guess not. We have to be buzzkills. And the turtle. God forbid we get an interesting race. The only interesting one here is the orcs. I'm now realizing how bad me going, "Aw, damn it, we got the monkeys." I'm now starting to realize how bad that sounds out of context. Anyway, so back to here, and okay, let me look at the races. Yeah, picking the lineups for these guys is going to be easy. Okay, we have the Bears. We have 10 monkeys. I'm going to put the orcs down last. We're going to put the snakes in the desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 snaky boys. Turtles. I guess I'll put them in the swamp towards this little lake here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Turtok. And now, time for the orcs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we now have 10 orcs. 10 of each race. Now, 500 years, go. We're going to be ending this at 619 instead of 618. But if one race ends up dominating all the others, then we're going to end it early. Good lord, the orcs and the turtles are popping babies out so quick. I know, orcs are cool. They're just super overpowered. So in order for them to actually feel interesting, you need a race of equal strength to go up against them. That's why I think, in hindsight, I think the Buffalo would have been amazing opponents for them. But, as you can tell, the Buffaloes went last time, so... And I'm going to turn my angry villagers, and yeah, that's all I'm going to do. Good, bro. I still need to give you your roll. Anyway. Gagatop, Numpai, Took. Turtles IRL, cool as shit. World Box Turtles, not my favorite. I'm gonna be honest. There are multiple green races in this game. They're like my least favorite green one. Okay, I'm just going to wipe this from existence. And immediately they get hit with the Age of Despair. That is not good. Hey, who knows? It could probably test the resolve and all that stuff. And the cold ones immediately are out for blood. This is an iceberg size wrapper. Yeah, it is. Should I make this map available on Steam? Honestly, I think I should. It's a decent map. It has a good selection of biomes. I probably would update the biomes, but I'm too lazy to, and I just don't know where they would go. That's my main problem. So, yeah. So, viewers, who do you have your bets on? The turtles, the monkeys, the snakes, or the orcs? I have my bets on the orcs because I think personally they are probably the strongest. They are currently doing battle against the cold ones, and they did really well against them. I have to give them that. But the thing is, they're extremely low in population. The Took are also the same. They are currently in second to last. Can't blame you. For what I can always tell, though, the orcs are always extremely bad at populating. So, they always seem to have low populations, but they get back up there pretty quickly. The monkeys, though, are literally extremely fertile. Mechajit, let's see how many kids she's had. She has had 9 births, and she has 6 children. 6. Good lord, that is a lot of kids. Minds Awakened, Cast Curse, and Summon Tornado. That's cool. Path of Unity. Expertise Exchange. This is actually very interesting. Scribble. Makes sense. We Are Legion. That's very funny. Summon Lightning. Lightning Script. Silence. Cast Fire. Zeal of Conquest. That is interesting to know the least. MacJit is very, very big. Anyway, it has almost been 100 years. While you guys are watching this, I'm going to go back to the last stream and get to making a list. One. Okay, the bark folk. Oh, the bunnies won that one. Okay. Bunny. Okay. Done making my list. Yeah, it probably wasn't with fights with other nations, though. It was probably fighting local wildlife. Happens while they're expanding. Orcs are just very naturally aggressive. And they're making a lot of books. That's very nice to know. That is so complicated. They have 2 books. The Ballad of Dead Kakaz is written by a dude named... No, not by written Dead Kakaz. It's written by Diz. Compendium about bread. It's so funny. Insights into trade, gold, and prosperity. They have no books. That's very sad. The books. Holy shit! The snakes have a lot of books. The Guide of Money, Governance, The Evolution of Ratus, Biology, The Floral of Free Isles, Biology, The Formula of Equation of Sizok, written by Shuz, The Life of Ratus Polisterus, by Shuz. I think Shuz is dead, but that's still very cool. Anyway. The Numbers of Zach, The Origin of Anatomy, the Procyon Lothar Handbook, A Manual of Events by Gawk, Diplomacy and Honor. So they have 2 biology books and 1 mathematics book. That's very, very interesting. Sadly, you can't really know more about the books. It's kind of sad, but I'm probably going to... I'm going to turn on Civ cheats and have them expand faster. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Sorry about the long arrival. Good lord, this is laggy. Okay, I'm back. Turn these off. Okay, looks like this is about as big as they're going to get. Oh god. There are nearly 10,000 people in this world as we speak. The 2 outer islands have yet to be colonized, which is a little disappointing, but bound to happen. Anyway, slow things down. Ugh. Here we go. Mr. Pingu, are you still with us? I don't think he is. Damn. I don't know if anyone's actually at war. They're fighting someone. I just don't know who. The orcs are about to go to war, though. Well, now the snakes are doomed. Oh my goodness, the orcs were going to dominate. But, what you gonna do? I am gonna change the orcs' color. That is so much more menacing. But, the turtles are not doing that bad, but they were in last place before the snakes went to war, that is. Okay. So we can actually... Ooh. Spread out buildings, patriarchy, training potential, fast learners. Happiness for more. Tiny legends. These are the turtles, right? Yeah, the turtles are Zach. What are the snakes? Ethnocentric. It's xenophobic. Yeah, that's it. I love it when my snakes are racist. There we go. I now have every piece of adamantite gear in the game. The hell? My game is tweaking. But apparently he survived his fight, which is good. I like you. Okay, I am going to wait for the next autosave. All my keybinds are literally broken. The only thing I can do is my mouse. Which is not good. When is it going... Okay, does it do it like every 5 minutes? Okay, now I can actually... Okay, is it fixed now? Okay, it fixed itself. Okay, now the monkeys are thinking about declaring war on who? Oh man, the poor snakes. The snakes are not going to catch a break, are they? Best boy is currently frozen. Come on, best boy. You're the general of your entire army. You can't lose. And the orcs got him. Rest in peace, buddy. Let's speed things up. Because I don't think the orcs are going to spare the snakes. I think they'd be willing to, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Okay, it's going to use the last. And the snakes are down. Rest in peace, snakes. The orcs have went down in population significantly. Which is good news for everyone else. Don't know how good, but kinda good. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, looks like Mr. Pingu's prediction that the Orcs are probably going to win is probably correct. Ragol. He is the king of the orcs. Tunkai. He is the king of the monkeys. And Zack is the queen of the turtles. Actually, I know someone, IRL, who fucking loves turtles. I'm going to name this turtle after her. There we go. Queen Melee of Took. Who knows? Maybe they'll win now, since they're named after a friend of mine. I can't give them divine intervention, sadly, but... who knows? They might prove me wrong. I've been proven wrong before. The lemons being the guys to mostly prove me wrong. I'm so happy that they proved me wrong, too. I was kind of proven right by the cold ones. Like, they were stronger. They just couldn't reproduce as fast. $4:51. I'm going to speed things up. No war is being declared, so... Strength of my renown. Of course, he's going to have the most. Only reason why it's going this fast is because I need someone to kill the other man. There are 2 species of rabbit on this island and crabs. Oh. Fuck's sake, man. I need the Sigma size muscle. And they're all kicking the bucket now. That's sad. Melee won't, though. It's good to hear. Okay, they are still around. Do we have vitamin C stuff? That's why they didn't go to war against each other. Isn't diplomacy on? Yeah, it is. When it hits the year 500, if there isn't a war declared, I'm going to have the orcs go to war against the dragon unity. And honestly, I think it will be an even fight. Orcs are just extremely OP, but the monkeys are fucking fertile as hell. So, this is going to be an interesting fight, to say the least. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea the piranhas can do that. Sadly, we won't be able to see the penguins throw bombs because they've already been eliminated last stream. But, who knows? I do plan on doing one last thing before I go to bed tonight, so one last round of these. Oh my goodness, the snakes are still in it. Holy shit, the snakes are still in this. Oh man. Oh man. And they just died. They died to a guy named Tuto. Tuto killed them. What the hell, man? And also, if I sound extremely congested, it's because my sinuses decided to go to hell within the span of making the stream, and it's starting to piss me off. Oh hell, they already won the war. Okay, before the war continues any further, I'm going to see this. Oh, past wars. Yeesh. This is already on track to be way more deadly. But they do have less warriors and less population. But I think the orcs, yeah, they already have a way... Niche net. It's going to be up to him to... Plot recovery. Of course you're going to recover from a goddamn plot, you bitch. Anyway, Took. He's not the guy who killed one of the last snakes on the planet. Are there any snakes left? There are snakes. There's like only 8 of them, though. That's macaca. Okay, they're still around. Let's look at their population pyramid. They can still go. They can. They have potential. They can still exist. Zozi. He has orc culture. And language. And I'm guessing he's part of the only snake family. Not really. Well, let me change that. He is part of he is one of the only snakes left on the planet, but they're currently going to war against the monkeys. Okay, I am going to slow things way the hell down. Okay, the turtles are actually doing... This is chaotic as hell. But, from what I can tell, the not elves. The monkeys and the turtles are going in are doing a pincer movement, trying to meet in the middle. They already bashed in this orc front with a right or a natural disaster of some kind. Because the orcs are actually able to recover and hold strong. But the orcs here are actually struggling pretty badly. Wait, what? What? What's going on? Summon living plants. Bro, rebellions are off! Are they? Yeah, rebellions are off! What the hell? Okay. Took was killed by Tuck. Here is Tuck, people. He is a monkey. And he killed the previous king of the orcs. Damn, poor Tuck. He's gone. Anyway. They actually destroyed this village right here, and now there is a civil war inside the orcs. They're just not doing too great, man. They're doing way better than the humans last time, though. But I am going to zoom out so you guys can enjoy this. I need to be right back. I need to blow my goddamn nose. Holy shit, man. Oh my goodness, they're literally just revolting against the orc kingdom so they can survive.
Where did you get that pizza from?
I bought it at the gas station on the way home. Do we have any drinks or wines, Rich? They're small. The monkeys are doing better than I thought. They're causing severe insurrection than the orcs, and that is very, very weird.
You have to leave this door open and let it air out in here. It's like no oxygen in here. It's carbon dioxide.
Okay then. The orcs are literally ripping themselves apart. This is crazy. The orcs are getting their asses kicked. They were doing well until they ended up falling into a brutal civil war. The orcs literally fell into a civil war. That is so funny. Anyway. The entirety of the snakes are probably dead. I've lost hope of them surviving this, so... They now have a new royal family called the Kamawahazan. Very surprised we've not had a schism. This has just been crazy, dog. I never figured insurrection would be what did the orcs in. Okay. So... by deadliest, this was the deadliest war this world has had yet. Good lord, dude. Only 119 years left. So the monkeys might actually win. I was not expecting that. They might betray the turtles, though, which is what seems like what's going to happen. Okay, then. Okay. That pizza did not help at all, actually. But I am going to, once again, change it to sonic speed until a war has been declared. And I guess it's time to see. Yeah, there's one of them. Luck. She is the only survivor of her entire species. They're all gone. Dead. Gone in the wind. She will be able to live to 655. That is very, very nice. But I'm going to extend her lifespan because why not? So, now she has a never-ending lifespan. You can thank me later, Locke. Anyway. This entire world is so crazy, man. I had 4 lives. What happened to one? I really don't want it to time out. I want it to end with one big war like the last one did. Because the Buffalo, conquered all of them. And I think that was, one of our very, very few... We've only had that happen twice, I believe. The Buffalo and someone else. The Lemons weren't able to, but they were getting close. Actually, yeah, it's only happened once. The Buffaloes conquered everyone. And then I destroyed the entire world and restarted again. Which is kind of weird. Kind of thought that they would be more aggressive, but... The turtles and the monkeys have not fought once this entire time, which is very interesting. Normally you would expect them to be more aggressive. Way the Gun Fu Monk. Of course. Almost every orc kingdom is within our alliance. Oh, the turtles are a part of it too. Yeah, they could probably win. I'm being so for real. They love bows, they love swords, they love spears, diplomatic ascension, expertise exchange, spread out buildings, fast learners, patriarchy. Yeah, suppressed humans don't have that automatically. They are a real big fan of spread out buildings. I want to get that joke. I don't get that joke. Damn it. Well, anyway. Should there be war? Okay, if it lands on heads, I'm going to have them go to war. If it doesn't, thank you, Lincoln. Okay, the turtles had enough of the monkeys. Shit. Actually, no. The monkeys had enough of the turtles. Shit. So, big ol' war. This is to see who is the strongest race out of these four. And may the final war begin. Good lord. Let's go to the village lair. Zoc, Talk, Luck, and Tak are in absolute chaos right now. So Minacho, Nampo, Jinkai, and Tucho. Tuck isn't doing much better, but the village of Zorro was destroyed. Oh man, this entire island just broke out into complete chaos. I believe the orcs are sending in reinforcements or doing religious rites. They're trying to invade Jato, but I don't think they're succeeding in that endeavor. Wait, did he just die? Wait. There's Panji. AKA the Monkey King. Panji is getting tossed around like a goddamn football. And he died. I keep on thinking that Melee got knocked out. I don't think she got hit with a lightning bolt. I don't think her capital's been touched. Yet. Ooh, man. This is getting crazy. Current war. The unfair battle. Which, fair point. Honestly, I can't tell who's going to win this. But Aga apparently says, that was nice. I think her husband, who's her husband? Lover, Apo. told her that the front is going well. He is probably going to die, and his wife is probably going to need a new husband. Judgment. Judgment. That was a good read. Probably just got done reading a book. This was a very, very hotly contested battlefield. Oh my lord! They leveled this peninsula. They leveled Jato. And now they're just taking it off. The turtles are holding strong. The monkeys are losing a lot. And I mean a lot of guys. Jato was just wrecked. The turtles are defending well, I think. It's the Club of Og that is invading the desert. It is our only snaky boy left. Okay. Do I have the trait I think I have? Give him every single ability. I'm not having him die. I'm not having his species go extinct. And I don't think I have it. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, let's go. I'm giving this guy every good trait that I can think of. Actually, no. Making him a genius as well. And strong-minded. I'm not going to increase his gear, but good lord, he has 45,000 health. And he's losing so much. I'm not going to have you die. No, man. I know this might be unfair of me, but, like, still. He's the last snake in existence, dude. I can't have him die. Oh my goodness, the dude's gaining, like, health exponentially. Meili just got done writing her book. That's nice. Numpai is not having a good time. The orcs, I think, have taken a break off of the offense currently. The orcs are now attacking the city. Svashra, Pinkei, or whatever. Machai is getting wrecked. Numpo was destroyed. Jinkai, no, it's Jinkai. Tucho is probably going to follow suit. Yep, it got annexed. And the king of... what's the name? Axis of Ig-Ord, Geza. Oh, man, he is about to do an absolute devastating attack on... Rest in peace, Locke. I guess this officially makes the snakes extinct. And every life form in this area died. I think the monkeys are probably not going to survive. It's going to come down to the orcs v turtles. The snakes are extinct. Now the monkeys are going to follow soon after. Hey, Coom! And right outside how the line's pronounced it. Not how it's pronounced in modern English. Coom. I'm prepared for this video to get to a ton of lags. Well, Geza, I hope you feel proud of yourself. Good Lord, you have so much mana. Poor Locke, man. I don't know what happened to her. She died somehow, even though I gave her every buff that I could. She had 45,000 health. They've barely lost Ponep. Damn, that's one rageful sleep kid. Anyway. Well, anyway. The entirety of the monkeys are probably going to die, so... It's 560. It's almost all over, man. It's almost over. It's almost Jover. Good Lord, their stronghold at this point is like this tiny little island, which I've almost had no one colonize for the last two. The turtles just held out, man. Like, they just held strong. I don't know who's going to win this. It's going to be anyone's game, in my opinion. It might be Axit Igord. I can tell you something, it's definitely not going to be the monkeys. The monkeys just kind of got fucked. Kind of like the snakes, if you think about it. Unluck has kicked the bucket. Rest in peace. May her soul forever rest. And it looks like Noompai literally just got divided into a civil war. And Noompai is gone. Let's look at the war. The unfair battle. They only suffered 170 deaths. It was way more deadly. Yeah, this is the deadliest war in history. Let's see. Will there be one more war before this world ends? There's a very, very solid likelihood that there will be, because there's a ton of orc states, and orcs are very war-prone, shockingly enough. And the turtles have mostly been piggybacking off of their allies. To be fair, they did really well against the monkeys, and I would like to say that they probably did the best against them. Yeah, the orcs came in and kicked house, but the turtles were holding them back. The turtles just had to hold out while the orcs ripped them apart. And the monkeys were just kind of sandwiched and died slowly, so... Enchanted Friendship. Yeah, it's a decently strong alliance. Good lord! I think melee has survived. We have the turtles, the monkeys, and the orcs currently. The snakes were on this world, but they slowly died and now are extinct. But we're actually about to end this simulation in about 20-ish years. 20-ish, 19 years. Raging paragraphs and foolish glyphs. Also, hi Rodrigo. Rodriguez Don. Okay then. Ice Sword. Good lord. It's going to be close, but I feel like the orcs have a very, very, very strong chance of winning. Oh, it's the last war in this world between the axes of Tapas and the axes of Igord. But I have a very, 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 very good prediction of what's going to happen. They're going to do their meteorite thing. It's going to wipe them out and wipe them out 100%. They're not going to survive. Because the turtles are still extremely weakened from their battles against the monkey. Against the monkeys, so... Dodner perished. Anyway. You would figure that this alliance would have gone in on the last war somehow, but no. It is 19 years left till this simulation ends. None. Honestly, as long as the turtles choose to stay out of it, they could possibly win. Possibly. Actually, no. Even if... Yeah, this is mostly orcs, even though it does say monkey. It is orc. Yeah, I was right. They were going to hit them with meteorites, but we now have 8 years left. Oh, we have a religious schism right in the end. We only have 3 years left, folks. Will the turtles be able to get at least some points? Or will it be a whole orc sweep? 3, 2, 1. The end has arrived. Now it's time to total up the points. Okay, sorting by population. Even though this is essentially an orc kingdom, I don't know how in the hell. Okay, I'm gonna look at the villages here. Oh my goodness. Orcs. Are the monkeys just controlling these people? I think that might be the case. Parek. Okay, this actually has more potential of just being mostly monkey. I just need to chop down the trees. Yeah, those are monkey. I don't know what is more populative, the monkeys or the orcs. Rosan, monkey. I think it just might be these two cities. $200 plus 81 plus 68 plus 8. 357, 400. Yeah, it already has more because Perak is mostly orc. I've looked through this city myself. Yeah, their king is a monkey, but everywhere else is just orc. Same with here. So it's an orc kingdom. Like, mostly orcs live there, even though it does say monkey. So most population goes to the orcs. 1. Most renown. Took. I was expecting them to win this. Most army. It is. Yeah, it is them. Not by much, though. Honestly, I feel like if Took wasn't at war with someone at the moment, they probably would have a higher army count. But, oh well. Children. They have more, not surprising. Took has more villages. It's currently 1, 2, 3. It's currently 2 to 3. Size goes to Took. It is tied currently. This is going to be fun. Now let's go to subspecies. Not age, but renown goes to the orcs. 4 to 3. Members. 5 to 3. Children. 6 to 3. Okay. Yeah, they can't win. So They do have the smallest death counts, so they do get another point. And the orcs win with 7 points. That was significantly closer than any other than any other thing. So orc, buffalo, barkfolk, bunny, lemon. Those are our 5 champions. Honestly, this was a very, very interesting one. It was surprisingly close all the way to the end. Even though they are a monkey nation, they are majority orc, and I'm going to go by whatever the majority population was, and that was an orc kingdom for the longest time. If that wasn't the case, then I think monkey could have won. I would have to subtract 5 points from them if that was the case, making that even more close. That was just an insanely close round. I know that there's hardly any of you watching. I am self-aware of that. But to the people that are watching, you're cool. But, okay. I'll get another sticky note, and I'll write the points as if they were... Okay, monkey. I'm not even going to write snock because they're all extinct. Turtle. Okay. Most population, monkey, even though technically these aren't monkeys. Renown goes to turtle. Army goes to monkey. Children go to monkey. Turtle, size, turtle. So, I actually have an entire wheel of the species that haven't battled yet. Okay, then. I actually do need to remove Lemon Men because they have already fought. Okay, I need to remove all the winners, actually. Elf, Necromancer, Chillabara, Slypaul, Snowman. No, they haven't fought. Dwarf, Napkin, Hopper. Hopper has fought. Howler, Druid. I'm surprised they haven't. Gingerbread. Okay. Shit. We have Elf, Angel, Lowclaw, Scorp, Garlicman, Aliens, Botkins, Reptiloids, Granth, Demon, Nibbling, Bandit, Amolder, Acid Gentleman, Armorock, Meowmorph, Ribbit, White Mage, Loliar, Druid, Butch Doctor, Howler, Napkin, Dwarf, Snowman, Slypaul, Chillabara, Necromancer, Evil Mage. Those are all the species I haven't duked it out yet, but I'm going to go back to totaling up points. Okay. Now, species. Renown. Orc. Member. Orc. Species. Children. Orc. Dead. Turtle. Family. Orc. It would be a two-way tie between orc and turtle. I'm going to let orcs win. They did well. I'm kind of sad the turtles lost in the end. They were doing so well. Honestly, I feel like if they haven't gotten that last second war, they probably would have won. Oh well. Sucks to suck. But, I'll just save. Here. Okay, all this. Okay, I'm going to turn off Sonic Speed and turn on Slow-Mo so that once the world loads in, I don't lose a whole ton of years and I have to do extra math in my head. Anyway. back to everyone's favorite wheel. Now it's time for me to spend it 4 more times. Okay then, and we will get the cat people. Honestly, kind of excited to see what they'll do. The garlic. Oh, scorpions. Angel. I will have to. Okay, that's 3 spins. Let's see. Elves. Okay. We only have had 1 default species make it into the final. So, make it into the next round. So, Meowmorphs, I'm going to put them in the jungle because Tabaxi are jungle themed. How many are them? 1 more. Okay. Elves, I'm going to put them on this island. 1, 2. Okay, so... Okay, we now have angels. I need to do an achievement to get them, but I know a way to get them for free. What was the other one? Wasn't Lowclaw. Wasn't Howler. I did U4. I did you, not you, not you. Was it Garlic Man? No, it was not Garlic Man. Candymen are eliminated. You are eliminated. You moved on. Oh, damn it. I should have been writing these down. Meow. Angel. Elf. Okay, I'm gonna look. Actually, I could just rewind a couple of seconds. Why is the bitrate so bad? Yeah, it was the scorpions. Okay, I know where to put the scorpions at. I know I've been putting a lot of people here. There are 25 of them. Okay, then. I don't see these guys doing well. Okay, I need to spawn in around 500 elves. Shouldn't take long. Okay. Yeah, that's a little over 500. Okay. Okay. Wait for it to pop out. What did you say, man? Anyway. Dark Enlightenment. Anyway. Didn't want to kill all of them, but... Anyway. I now just have to go here, here, activate forbidden knowledge. This sucks that I have to do this, but oh well. I'm going to use Celestial because that is the biome that fits the angels the most, and I'm going to put the angels here. And I'm going to put a crap ton of them too, so that they have a nice time trying to hopefully populate. Because I've not had a lot of... Because they could be like the cold ones and have a very, very hard time trying to pop out babies. Okay, 3, 2, 1, end. Okay, how many angels is that? 181, that's good. Anyways. Damn, I wish I could see that. Oh well. Oh yeah, I need to evolve the angels so they can actually do shit. Mind. No. Okay. Subspecies editor. Give them this shit. Give them this. Fast builders. They have bad genes. Not gonna make them a pollinator. Consume soil and dirt. I'm gonna give them photosynthetic skin. Actually, yeah, that's all I'm gonna give them though. Actually, I'm going to star all of their subspecies so that it's actually easier to find them. So I only really have to go to the star tab and click and see who has the least amount of deaths that way. That is so much easier. Okay. Boom! The angels have found the kingdom of Amir. Honestly, I absolutely hate this name, so I'm going to change it to Tabia. Tabia. It's not much better. It's still a cat pun, but it's actually original and interesting. Carbon dioxide. Anyways, the angels are probably going to go get to work now, which is a good thing. And now we wait. Actually, I can turn on Civ Cheats again, because that was so much better. No, yeah, that's better. It actually allows them to populate the world, which is very, very good. And doing 4 at a time was such a better idea. I don't know why I thought, hey, how about I just do it 1 at a time? What can go wrong? Many things, apparently. Many things. Well, anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I am. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate that I can't find anything in here. Kind of sucks. But oh well. Font of Gods. Foolish glyphs. You would think they wouldn't have foolish glyphs, but... Cross xenophiles. Out of all the species to be xenophiles, angels do not strike me as the super racist type, but to each their own, to each their own. I need to download an achievement map. That would be the best decision. Because then that means I won't have to do the whole crazy kill 500 elves thing every time. Ah, we don't have religion yet. We do have 4 cultures, which makes sense. Dictona, Unbroken Chain. Oh my goodness, that is such a good bonus. Legacy Keepers, Diplomatic Assumption, Pep Talks. Dicky Zip. Female Conscription. Why send men to war when you can send the women? Meow, I'm gonna name this to Siam. After Siamese cats. Xenophobe. Wait, oh. That's the super racist one. What does xenophile mean? I need to know what xenophile means. Oh, they find strength in diversity. Oh, I am a complete utter idiot. I saw Xeno in an ending that ended in PH and went, oh, they're xenophobic. No, there's xenophiles. Very big difference. Very big difference. Honestly, I like that. Good for them. Home sweet home. Hi, Orez. I like you. I'm gonna reforge your hammer. Eternal and curse, so you can't try. Good lord, the angels are spreading out far. Anyways, the elves are gonna have a hard time trying to get to the mainland. Okay. So, carbon dioxide, your thoughts? That message, retracted message, is really having my attention. Even though they probably were telling me what race I was missing or something like that.
What?
Oh, you're doing your fingers?
No, I'm drawing.
Oh.
I'm drilling a hole in the table.
Man, sounds productive. I sent them the last... Honestly, the scorpions. Oh, I see. I appreciate you trying to help me out, though. Okay, the bitrate's good. Okay. I'm busy doing something on my phone, that's why it's up and I'm not really able to respond to messages at the moment. As long as you don't pay attention to it, it looks good. Damn, the entirety of the North has now been sacked. What happened to their homeland? Dude, at this rate, the elves are going to be wiped out from existence. Yeesh. Man, that was not a good loss. Okay, he texted me. Oh, it's probably referring to his company. The poor guys here. They have an insanely long lifespan. Orion. Actually, I don't know if I'm missing any because I.
board.
Oh well. Okay then, 276. I probably should turn off Civ cheats. Because I think they've expanded as far as they're going to. And, oh man, the Angels have like no one in their empire. They're so sparsely populated. Let's look at their subspecies. They have long lifespans, hovering. Now let's look specifically divine reproduction. Babies can be born through a miracle once in a lifetime. That is so long. Has 0 children. How many children has this kingdom had? No couples, no births, no children. They've increased in population. Don't know how the hell they did then. If they had 0 births. I could. I've already intervened within their GNM a lot already. Let's give them parthenogenesis. Give them to like the year 300 and then we'll see. Good Lord. Like, I kind of understand why the elves are not a strong population. They have a very, very small kingdom. And they probably would have a higher population if they weren't hit with a fucking calamity. Oh, well. Thank you for noticing. Good Lord, they are gigantic. And yeah, they actually became a nice, civilized civilization. And if you're wondering what that noise is in the background, it's Liam drilling into his stuff. Damn, it's loud. Anyway. Year 300 is when this will all go down, so prepare yourselves, good friends. For this will be one hell of a finale. And ooh, this is gonna be fun. They actually did expand. They literally tripled their population, which is insane, by the way. Yeah, they're about equal in males and females. They now have a ton more children, and they have a ton of single and lonely males. Like, do they even feel love? Like, immune to monoliths influence. Accelerated healing. Long lifespan. I guess they don't feel love. Birth editor. I'm not going to mess with them, but anyway. Turn these off. Fuck you. Slow it down. Also to tell us the world laws, bitches. Anyway. Yeah, we need to turn off Gaia's Covenant. Turn these three on. Turn you, and you two on. And Roots Without Borders, high floral density. Now, let the wars begin, or at least have the chance to begin. This is going to be a very, very interesting matchup. We have elves, angels, cats, and scorpions all going against each other. And the two powerhouse nations go at each other. Let's see who wins. Right in the middle of the war zone. No! Okay, carbon dioxide hasn't commented anything. These two aren't really fighting, but this is going to be one hell. This is going to have one crazy outcome here. And I find it very funny. They've all avoided the swamp once again. It's like as if they hate the place, dude. Dude, they're straight up launching a D-Day. I'm not even going to try to pronounce either of those names. But, and I'm guessing that D-Day was successful. Damn. 0 viewers, just like that. Ooh. doing well. Oh man, Meow is almost completely destroyed. But Tabia has not yet lost the village. They're about to, though. I believe the Tabbies are losing this fight. It is pretty close, though, I think. And yeah, they did lose a lot of guys, but they did get the win in the end. Amir Dona was destroyed, which... Where's Amir Dona? Okay, so it's just on the coast of there. I see. Amir is now trying its hand at colonization. Interesting. Secotano has been destroyed. Didn't even... Tabia falls... I can tell you Pluky Mac without a shadow of a doubt is not my most recent subscriber. But it's just that everyone else who has been subscribing to me recently doesn't have public subscribers on. So I don't know who actually is my most public subscriber. I can try and guess it. It's either Carbon Dioxide or Mr. Pingdu. Don't know if it was Coom. Could have been. But he wasn't really here for that long. Clearly enjoyed what he saw, though. Oh! Ow! But the Tabbies are fierce, dude. They've clearly lost more population than they have, but they don't give up without a fight. Yeah, the Scorpions clearly have lost less men than the Tabbies. But the Tabbies aren't giving up without a fight. And I respect the hell out of them for it, dude. I think I might have I think the Tabbies might be up there as like some of my favorite species because they are fighting tooth and nail not to be taken over by a ton of arthropods, which I love arthropods. Oh my goodness, no lad, you bitch. Honestly, if they were to declare war on someone, it probably would be on the Tabians. Poor Tabians, dude. Had bad dream. That's okay, dude. I'm here. You're gonna be okay. I should not have lied to him. P. K. I. O. J. O A E S D. M K Z T P. Z X A Q R E. Probably a little more gibberish now, but I love this language. Anyways, Amir has declared war on Nolad. Honestly, I respect the hell out of the Angels. They're like, dude, they're already getting bullied, and they just join in on it. Oh, bro, no, we don't play them rules, dog. I want to see them Angels rip them L's a new one. Go, Angels, go! Show them your divine wrath. Like, we're nowhere close to ending the simulation, dog. I don't know who's winning here. I think the Angels are. I can look here to see. Death. The Angels are kicking ass. Oh my goodness, they're doing a pincer attack. Okay, then I'm going to focus on Irion. He has deflect projectiles. Oh man, this guy is absolutely gigantic, and he's fat too. Iran, and they literally devastated half of the entire elven population. Like, they're not going to join in against the Scorpions. If they did, that'd be really badass of them, but I don't think they will. And the Angels win. Congratulations. Well, the Angels won that fight. I have to give it to them. They absolutely kicked ass. To be fair, I don't think they'd be doing nearly as well if I did not give them Parthenogenesis. Which, honestly, yeah, next time I use the cold ones, I'm going to give them Parthenogenesis and see what happens. Anyways, back to this. Go, Tabbies! They're doing their best, man. They're finally getting overwhelmed. Their front line is broken down. Dude, they are so not lucky that they're not being helped by the Angels. If the Angels helped them, they'd be doing so much better right now. So I want to look at the average Angel. They have, they're pretty beefy, and they do a lot of damage. Like, they absolutely wiped the floor with the elves. So, they could very much well win this. They're about to wreck the capital, which... Oh, no. The tabbies are getting wrecked. I wonder if the angels think it's a good time to crusade. Hey, at least the Tabians won't be entirely extinct. To be good lord. Like, the angels' culture is all but eradicated. Oh my goodness, it did not save my changes whatsoever. That kind of pisses me off. Oh, it was only applied to the families. Okay. Anyways, let's see how their names look in a couple 100 years. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fucking crazy. Even though the Tabians are probably gonna be erased in a couple of years, well, at least one of their things is gonna stay permanently on this planet. The crazy ass names. They're all inside of the Luby. And well, the last of the Tabians are gone. Or at least the Tabians that were on this island. Well, something tells me the elves are now extinct. Festive spirit after you fucking committed genocide casually. Nothing gets me more in the mood. They didn't really get to make a huge impact on the fight, but oh my goodness, dude. They didn't even lose 100 guys during the entire ordeal. Hello, everyone. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This might end quicker than I thought. We're only at year 332 out of 618. So we're a little over halfway through. Hi, Ty Ransom. Cool name. It feels like they're like a stalemate. These guys, I bet, are preparing for the war against the Scorpions or the Tabians. I don't think they would go to war against the Tabians, though. They went to war against the elves. To try and stop them from taking down the Tabians. The Tabians. Right, like, they wouldn't go after the Tabians after, like, basically saving them. Right? I am very, very hopeful that the angels are evil and do a blatantly evil thing, but this guy is holding an evil staff, so I don't know. Anyway. Well, anyway. I like the Tabians, but I don't think they're going to live much longer. Now, it's time to look. Yep, some of them are going to get my crazy names. Queog. Echo Poppery? I love that name, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, they're literally named Meow. Elza. Where's my boy at? He's currently talking with his girlfriend or some shit. Does he have a girlfriend? Yes, he does have a girlfriend. Good. And he was talking to her. Oh, that's cute. The boy, the goat, the legend. And the war against the Debians has finally ended. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. They have yet to have murdered each other, which is amazing. I love that. Well, anyway, the elves, the poor bastards, they literally got snocked. Let's look at our favorite subspecies members. They only have 4 people left. Let's see, do they have enough to repopulate? The answer is no. Elvis elegans. Not so elegant now, is it? The Tabians, the Emirians, the Warian, and the... I'm not going to try and pronounce the Scorpions. Well, since it's an era of peace, why not speed things up so that we can get to the next era of war? Which, how long did that era last? Because it was essentially ending 38 years. It lasted 38 years of pure warfare. Half of that was being fought by the Angels. Don't know whether that started halfway through or started around the same time, but it ended about halfway through. Can't tell. But honestly, it's more even than this. But, there's a very good chance that the elves all die out. It'd be a little sad if that was the case, but makes sense that it probably would be the case. And the Scorpions do about the dumbest thing that you could do. To be fair, they do have way more population and a way bigger army, but I don't think that's going to save them. These Angels are so overpowered, dude. I need to see this fighting. I don't think a single Angel's died yet. Let me check. Only 42. Compared to the 283. Did we have faith in you, man? 65 to 389. Something tells me this is not going to be a fair fight. Even though they have the men to make up the difference, probably isn't going to matter in the end. Anyway, we have been doing this for 4 hours. We surprisingly beat the length of last stream, which I do believe they have lost steam. They've only oh my goodness, dude, it's getting bad, man. Like, this guy is kicking ass, man. He is kicking butt. The Angels are going to dominate. Yeah. In hindsight, I probably should not have given them Parthenogenesis. But on the other hand, they probably would not have done nearly as well. Because they absolutely committed Maximo Genocido against the elves. Now they're doing the same with the Scorpions. There's no survivors. They're xenophiles. That means like they're supposed to like other people. But oh no, they don't. No, they don't. He doesn't have many kills, though, I have to say. Oh, the Tabians went to war against the Rorians. Oh my god. They only decided to take over one city. They only decided to take over one city. That is crazy. Oh man, they killed Onano. They killed my boy. But he was probably avenged by Iflis, Tenor, or Snay. Probably Snay. They are kicking ass. And honestly, I kind of hope that they absolutely destroy all of the other races, because that means I get to go to bed earlier. Because this will be my last one for the night. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we're gonna have six winners. Okay, now let's go to Sonic Speed until war is declared. The Scorpions are dead, so it's going to be one of these two pulling the trigger on the other, and I'm going to tell you the Tebians are not going to win. Like, the most even fight the Angels have ever had was against 1,800 people died. They only lost 160. Oh my god, they didn't even lose 200 people. I think I should get rid of their Parthenogenesis. It was not fair to give them that, but They would have been disappointments like the golems otherwise. But honestly, if I had to give, like, maybe they won't declare war on each other because they don't seem to be, like, the war type like the Scorpions were. Until the Scorpions were poofed. But I really don't want this to go to the bell. Why did you kill Div? Was it because you were a psycho? Yeah, it was probably because you were a psycho. Oh my goodness. That sucks. I like Div. Asshole. Why do you have so much money? Why? I don't think I've seen someone with a natural golden tooth this entire time I've been playing this update. They're kind of capped at 1,000 population though, so yes, maybe the cats will. Because, okay, they've declared war on people. They haven't. Actually, yeah, they declared war on the elves. Never mind. So I don't know who's going to pull the trigger on the other first. The angels or the cats? Somehow they're around still. They actually really like the cats, and the cats really like them, which I don't think they would actually attack each other. Funnily enough. Ooh. That sucks. I'm going to turn Civ cheats back on so that they can at least get the population part done faster. And once I hear it's year 500, that's when I'll have them go to war. Actually, no, 450. That's the 420. Because I really want to go to bed early tonight. So. Or at least take a shower, for God's sake. I've been dominating. But they've been very stagnant. Same with the Tabaxi, but it's almost 420. I can guarantee you. Oh! Well, they did it for me. Hey! Now let's just wait for this all to get over. And we can finally go to bed. Give the angels the dub or the cats somehow. And Tari. Damn, I guess he killed a traitor. Okay, thank God it's an angel. And the Tabians are about to say goodnight. Well, anyways, that is 432. We're going to see what... Okay, sort by population. The Angels get a point. Renown! Oh, the Cats get a point. I'm so tempted to call them Tabaxi when they're not Tabaxi. They're Meowmorphs, but Meowmorph is such a bad name. 2 children. 3 cities. 3 land. 5. Now it's time to go to subspecies. Renown! Meowmorph. Members. Angel. Children. Angel. Dead. Angel. This, I think, is a first. The winning species getting on top of the dead. That is shocking. That's not happened a single time. Angels win 9 points. That is going to be the end of today's show, folks. I'm going to put the Angels down on my sticky note of victors. So, our winners currently are the Buffalo, Barkfolk, Bunnies, Lemons, Orcs, and the Angels. 6 victors. They all get to move on to the second wheel once I make that eventually. But tomorrow, I don't know if the next video will be tomorrow. It will be around then. But this is our wheel. So, who knows? Maybe the people you're cheering for are still on this wheel. We only have one last default race left, though. That being the Dwarf. I don't have faith in them. I don't know. I don't think they're going to win against whoever they're going to be going up against. They could be going up against the Bandits, the Nibblings, the Demons, Reptiloids, Aliens, whoever. I don't see them winning because I don't think they have a huge advantage. But who knows? Could be wrong. Could be right. But I'm going to hit the hay tonight. Get that off the fucking screen. Anyway. I'll see you guys next time.